Hey, hiya, how y'all doing? Oh my goodness. Look at everybody in here. Demonic with the first, we've got Mogo with the second, and we had a hydrate from Demonic, which I have already done. Hello. How are all of you? Pause. There we go. How are all of you? I appreciate you for stopping by. I've done a few improvements to the stream. You've probably I mean you might be able to tell some tracking differences in the model. It's a little bit better. You're working all day long today, long shift. Mocha, I hope you have a good day at work. Uh, if and when you pop in, know that I appreciate you and you are amazing and fantastic. Whoo, schmuffa. I love that so much. Thank you for the watch streak. Streep? Interesting. Thank you for the watch streak, Ember. friendly reminder that this is a streak friendly chat. So if you do streak, just be mindful of those you run past. Um, and make sure to schmoff on the way, I guess. The Smoffa icon is just bouncing curvy at the moment. But I did fix that in the chat, as you can see up there. The Smoffa icon is there. The Sniffas and all the other ones also should be working too. I also added Licka because I know that those are a bunch of ones that Ember likes, and I also tend to like them and use them whenever I see them. So I'm like, why aren't these just in my channel? So we put them here. There has been an additional thing to the throne stuff. So if I do a throttle, ow. If I do another cheese, thank you for the cheesing, Ember. Uh, I wanted to go over a handful of things because there were a few things that were broken and a few things that weren't broken but seemed broken. So I fixed a few things that were broken, like model tracking and emotions and being angry and like being sad and stuff like that, and just being able to go between them easier. Cheese, thank you, Mocha as well. Uh, Twitch's API is changing for shoutouts. I will be retiring the shoutout clip thing. It will be replaced with this, actually. Um, I'm just gonna do this because we all love Mocha here. So uh, we no longer will get a video, but we still will get a. That should have a link in it. Pockets, thank you for your daily wolf. I appreciate you. Um, so yeah, no, that's definitely good and everything awesome there. Pockets. Hey, Pockets, I need you to say something really quick. Well, I don't need you to say anything really quick. I need to check something quick.
This little guy keeps biting my phone and my fingers. You know
He
what
is.
that
Okay.
means?
Microwave. Hello. Welcome on in Pockets. Um, Ember. Oh, Ember, you spoke during the. Wait, did Embers not go off? I am actually kind of mad because that was I set that up yesterday. I made sure that I set that up yesterday. Ember. Ah! But what I was actually getting at. What the flip? I added this yesterday. I sent a screenshot to you, Ember. I know that I did. Well, we're gonna fix that again really fast. I'm just gonna talk while I do this. So I'm gonna be looking in a different weird way. Uh, you're sorry, you're excited. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're 100% good. I need to make sure your walk-on command works because I put it together and it didn't go off when you came in. And I'm looking at it now and it's just not there. I'm kind of mad about that because I customized the sound and everything. It's literally just called dot 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 honk. Go. And I know that I sent this to you. My partner is being sweet and adorable. I love them so very much. Schnorfo. This little guy keeps biting my phone and my fingers. What that means, microwave. Meow. Hey, Ember, can you say something really quick if you're still here? If not, I can do the thing myself. But it should be working now. I'm impatient.
Dot dot dot.
Brisket scared you? Oh, that's all right. Dot, dot, dot. Honka, honka. So, everything should be good there. I played it, so I don't know if it's on cooldown. It probably will be. But that's okay. Because I saved it this time. And yeah. So that's good. Dot, dot, dot. Honka, honka. So, um, Twitch clips shout outs being phased out more or less. They changed how the AP interacts with links. They used to be direct MP4 links that the application slash service could just intuit and play. It does not do that anymore. Therefore, it does not work. Therefore, we won't be doing that. We'll have cheese instead, which is fine because I get cheesed and the person who's getting shouted out gets a shout out. I just want to make sure that I want to make sure that it works correctly because it is a standard user command, and Ember's command didn't work. So I'm wondering if maybe it didn't get saved like Ember's command also did not get saved. Dwight, Dwight, Dwight. Okay. Which integrated throwing system does the cheese? So no, that's right. Heck yeah, let's check out blah blah blah. Last playing blah blah blah. Target. What is there's a special identifier. Mix it up. Stream Twitch URL or Twitch user URL. So it should just be okay. So that didn't work. For whatever odd reason, jeez, yeah. I'm trying to get it to do the thing, and I'm doing it live. We also are actually going to do anything, but we're still in just chatting, so I figured we can yap for a small bit while I get my shit figured out for chat. Because it is, for me, it's very important to have y'all accredited for stuff, and like I want shout outs and things to work in accordance with how I want them to actually work. um and if that doesn't make sense, I can't help you. I'm kidding, of course. True identifier list. Let's see, user full display name. Oh, just user URL. All right, let's try that again. I'm going to try it here. definitely you will. I mean, you're finding Ember here today, but that's not right. I'm so sorry. That should be right. There we go. Now it's gonna show all of the right things. Perfect. That shit actually works. And I know it works because it's auto completing those things and it's doing the damn thing. It's pulling up all the information. Sweet giddy goody golly gosh. All right. Cool. Yes, so much cheese. Shout outs are now cheese. Um, Now, here's one other thing. I'm not going to charge you for it, but hydration now also has another hidden thing in it. You are now going to see three-dimensional Dr. Peppers being yeeted at my head at random. Uh, that will be from the hydrate, and it should be in all of the other ones too. If it's not, I'll fix that later. But that's been added as well. Now, what I wanted to get to today, one of the most iconic Zelda games in history, one of, not the, but one of the, has been dubbed for a remake. A bunch of y'all probably already know what this means. What this means specifically is. Who's that? Fazzy, thank you for that. Thank you for that. Fazzy, thank you for your daily wolf. I appreciate you. So. And thirst, thank you. We shall drink to that. What I wanted to do today was go over the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time remake trailer, the Nintendo Direct that was released about it, talk about it a little bit, and just be hopeful and see a bunch of other fun things going on. And gonna go ahead and start replaying Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Shouldn't take very long to get through the game because I've played it so dang much, and I don't think we're really going for a completionist thing. But at the very least, I will be playing into it. We're going to be destroying more childhood trauma for a lot of people. The stream title? What did I make the stream title? Was it Oh yeah, that time I titled the Twitch stream. So did you notice what I've been doing with that? I've had a running shtick on the stream title because it hasn't been changing. I mean, during the Curbathon it was a little different, but it's been you haven't been noticing? That's okay. Um all of the VODs that are still present are different episodes. I do change a season after episode 13. So we're season 3, episode 1 right now. That'd be the 27th episode. The seasons and episode change? Yeah. I actually really do love and appreciate that. Cool. All right, so let's see. Recent things was the word. Okay, there we go. Okay. I need to fix something here really quick. Capture audio. All right. So I need y'all to let me know if you can hear this whenever I start it. Gotta refresh because holy guacamole, are you behind? That's okay. Howdy. Welcome on in. All right. So here is what we're going to do. I'm going to play this and see if the audio capture is working. Y'all let me know if the audio is good, bad, ugly, whatever.
Long ago, there was a
fine.
land called Hyrule, created by beings of supreme divinity.
Hi, Beeb.
At the very edge of this kingdom, there lay a small forest. Within it, an ancient solitary tree quietly watched over the inhabitants of the forest. These forest dwellers were called the Kokiri. Each had a fairy companion, and they lived out their innocent lives in these woods. However, there was one particular boy who did not have a fairy.
Okay, so hell a lot to kind of I don't what are we doing there? A hell of a lot to go through there. Going to admit the older Zelda games interested you until you saw none of the older Zelda games interested you until you saw the remake clip. You weren't going to play any of them. That's fair. Um and this is actually one of the things that I wanted to talk about because older Zelda games objectively people tout that Ocarina of Time is one of the definitive Zelda games, and I will agree that it is one of the definitive games that took it, the franchise in on a whole, to a different level. Added the third dimension in a more meaningful way than just layers on MS Paint, like Zelda 3 had, a Link's to the Past, which was still really good. They did a really good job of adding depth to an otherwise 2D game, but Zelda 64 franchise starting with Ocarina of Time was really, really integral to getting all of that done. However, the game was objectively flawed. I'm not going to say bad, I'm going to say flawed. Mostly because there wasn't enough system RAM to do what Nintendo 64 wanted to do with it, what the devs wanted to do with the game. So they ended up cutting out a lot of stuff. Nintendo 64, sorry, not Nintendo 64, blah, 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 Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time had a very few side quests compared to a game like Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask was able to have more side quests and more stuff to do because of the expansion pack that they added for the system later. So, I love the fact that they decided to remake this game. One of the things that I really wanted to do, there we go, took you forever. That's okay. But one of the things that I wanted to like just kind of put out there, each game did improve as it went, right? So that's one of the things that I wanted to pull. Zelda 3, specifically A Link to the Past, was objectively a better game than The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time as its original release on the Nintendo 64. So because it had better story points, it had better side questing, it had more meaning behind the items, there was more imagery that you could get into and look at and read, and it's kind of funny that I see that Ocarina of Time as it was released took a step back and a step forward. It took a step back in narrative storytelling, and it took a step forward in how we're going to present ourselves in the 3D world. In Majora's Mask, the game that came immediately after this one, they added more better objective storytelling by adding better grasp to the day-night cycle, to the subquesting that you could do, all of the different items, the things that you could track in the bomber's notebook. All of that stuff was in the original title. It didn't get added after the fact in the HD remaster of that game. So a lot of that stuff just existed, and that's what makes it objectively a better game. I hope that Nintendo, the devs going through all of this, when they're going and making this game, I want them to look at the framework for Majora's Mask first, get everything that was in that game, or hell, even going as far as like Majora's Mask and Twilight Princess, reviewing all of the games that were released in that era of Nintendo 64 up through late GameCube, because they're probably all going to be redone on the same engine. When you look through here, no, thanks, hold on. When you look through here at Link, Little buddy. Hello, little buddy. So, Link, little buddy boy, when we look at this art style, this looks like a little bit brighter, more highly definition or like better HD textured version of something you would see out of Twilight Princess. This looks like it's a spiritual successor to those graphic styles, like that theme. Just it doesn't have the dingy, dark Twilight, facade or filter over it. It's a little bit more bright, a little bit more spooky, foggy, like you would see in the Kokiri Forest from Ocarina of Time. So, full circle, if they were going to eventually make more of these remakes, it's so pretty, right? Like, hold on. Link, stop making noises, my dude. If we look at images, we look at the graphic quality. Come on. We're just going to use this. We look at the graphical stylings of Twilight Princess, right? And we look at this little boy. The ears are more pronounced. The facial structure is a little bit sharper. Even the chin on the child Link, or young Link rather, is a lot sharper even than what it was intended to be or what it looked like in the games. Excuse me, I'm gonna cough. So, objectively speaking, I think that they're gonna try to go for a more graphical styling closer to Twilight Princess. The game was fucking beautiful. It is amazing, and I would very much like them to continue on that kind of path with this. And here's an even better example of the GameCube versus the Wii U versus the Wii. He looks more like a child. Yeah. Because, like in this one, he looks more like a child. His face is a little too recognizably Link, so that makes me think that this may be a little bit older. But I'm sure that once they have more of the footage out there and more of it actively done, this also could be cinematic and could be not part of any gameplay at all. So the ending model that comes out could be a lot different. But even the graphical styling of everything around here, um, let's actually go through here. So Agatha and her bugs, trying to find an actual like screenshot. There we go. The basically what it's giving, it like everything that I look at looks like gritty. Because oh hey Pockets, thank you for your stream streak. Thank you Pockets, I appreciate you. But yeah, like a lot of this, and I use Agatha as an example because her little like room castle thing, whatever that you go in there, you're half here, you're fine. I don't care if you're half here, any minutes, all the minutes, whatever the minutes you spare or are here, and even if you're just saying hi, like I appreciate it. Um, but yeah, like I honestly think that they're going for more of a Twilight Princess styling of art. We be streaking. But yeah, like I'm really super excited. I hope that they do better with the story. That's the second thing that I was going to pop into this. The story for Ocarina of Time was very, very well laid out. I don't want to go through it just in case anybody wants to play the games, but it was very, very linear. You could do some of the things in different orders, especially if you like went halfway through one dungeon, then you went to go do another one. You could complete dungeons completely out of order if you wanted to. But the game was very ultimately linear. It was very ultimately scripted because there were limitations to it at the time, chiefly being the working operating RAM. Adding that, Majora's Mask was better. Added more story elements. I want them to. This is what I want. This is Rossi being greedy girl, whatever we say, whatever we want to call it. I want them to take the original Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time manga, pull a lot of the details from it that weren't originally in the game that were scrapped, and implement them that way. I hope that they do that. And then I also hope that they look at the very least, up to Twilight Princess for all of the different game mechanics and try to get a uniform release method across all of them. Mostly because I would like to see within my fucking lifetime. Nintendo, please, within my fucking lifetime, re-releases of all of the games that I grew up with, at least from Ocarina of Time moving forward. Zelda 3 was great. I loved Link's Awakening, but A Link Between Worlds was a good enough re-release. Or not Link Between Worlds, A Link to the Past. A Link Between Worlds was a good enough re-release that I liked it. And if they did a remake of A Link to the Past in the same method that they did A Link's Awakening, I would enjoy the piss out of that too. And I think that those games, the top-down ones, they shouldn't be remade in a completely 3D space. They should be remade in Link's Awakening's remake style because it makes sense. It's just how the game was. If they want to re-envision it, that's also cool. I would prefer it staying in its original format, top-down. Um, but yeah, no, that's a lot of everything that that I wanted to do and go over. I wanted to share that little tism moment with all of you because I know y'all appreciate seeing stuff like that from time to time and hearing about it. Um, but yes, so with that being said, the other idea for today was right here. It was right in front of you the whole time. Love Zelda talk. Thank you, Moke. I appreciate it. You have no one to talk to about it? Okay. So, I had a lot of fun with this game. Streams always make you want to switch literally for these games. That's fair as well. The other thing is I don't like the upscale. Well, it's not really an upscale on the graphics. I don't like how the graphics turn out. I can fix that. So, y'all know what scan lines are, right? How does that look? How does that look, chat? Do you like this version or this version? Camera 1, camera 2, camera 1, camera 2. I have a scan line thing that I can do. There might actually be, hold on. There actually is a CRT filter that we can add to it. One, because it's brighter and you can see more. That's also true. Because the CRT filter blends the edges together and gives an anti-aliasing effect, I think is what it is. Hold on. I might have the wrong terminology there. Yeah, so it is an anti-aliasing effect. The scan lines take the polygonal edges, and they might be weirdly shaped for a specific reason that gives you a different shape or, like a different shade. I'm trying to click on buttons that don't exist. But that's fine, because I kind of agree. I would rather people be able to see, especially if it's a little too dark. So I will keep the CRT filter off. I also erased all of my files before I started, so I wouldn't be tempted to... Oh, hello? There we go. OBS had a little bit of a for a second there, but that's fine. I deleted all of my files. So, are we ready, chat? Are we ready to start playing the Zelda? I am going to change from just chatting as well. The Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time. Wait, Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time 2026 has 7 viewers and 100 followers already? That's not possible. It's just been announced. It hasn't been given. Yeah, the day hasn't been confirmed, but it's probably going to be in the 2026 holiday window. But yeah, I really want to see, like, this game, Ocarina of Time, would be a great one to see. I wanted to see Majora's Mask first, but then I thought about it objectively, and I was like, I'd also rather see a Twilight Princess first, that being the newest one, and also, in between, I would love to see Wind Waker as well. Definitely on your Christmas list. Actually, you know what? No. We're gonna file 3 it. And we are going into Pride as our Goral, as we do, because that is who he is. In the vast deep forest of Hyrule, long have I served as the guardian spirit. I am known, sorry, I am known as the Deku Tree. Children of the forest, the Kokiri, live here with me. Each Kokiri has his or her guardian fairy. However, there is one boy who does not have a fairy. You look cold, buddy. I kind of want a mod to turn all of the lightning flashes just to vine booms. Navi, Navi, where art thou? Come hither. O Navi the Fairy, listen to my words, the words of the Deku Tree. Dost thou sense it? The climate of evil descending upon this realm. Malevolent forces even now are mustering to attack our land, Hyrule. For so long, the Kokiri Forest, the source of life, has stood as a barrier, deterring outsiders and maintaining the order of the world. But before this tremendous evil power, even my power is as nothing. It seems the time has come for the boy without a fairy to begin his journey. The youth whose destiny it is to lead Hyrule to the path of justice and truth. Navi, go now. Find our young friend and guide him to me. I do not have much time left. Fly, Navi, fly. The fate of the forest, nay, the world, depends upon thee. Even if you don't play, you'd love a watch play? Yeah, love to watch a playthrough. And that's kind of how I feel about it, where if I ended up really just, not liking the game, or, like, hearing that the reception was kind of bad, I may, no, I need to play it. I already got, I was already really, really pissed off that the ending of Tears of the Kingdom got leaked to me because some artist decided that they were gonna draw all of the spoilers and just put them in a TikTok post, and I'm like, what the fuck was that? And then I saw that it was a spoiler, and I'm like, oh, cool. Thank you. Great of you to do that day 4 of the game being out. Appreciate it. Oh, boy. But that's fine. Hello? Hello? Rue, wake up! The Great Deku Tree wants to talk to you. Rue, get up! Hey, come on! Can Hyrule's destiny really depend on such a lazy boy? If that's the voice she's landing on, that's the voice she's landing on, I guess. finally woke up. I'm Navi the Fairy. The Great Deku Tree asked me to be your partner from now on. Nice to meet you. The Great Deku Tree has summoned you, so let's get going right now. Alright, let's go. Hello? Alright. Yahoo! Hyrule! Wow, a fairy! Finally, a fairy came to you. Wow, that's great news. I'm so happy for you. Now you're a true Kokiri. Is that right? The Great Deku Tree has summoned you. It's quite an honor to talk to the Great Deku Tree. I'll wait for you here. Get going, go see the Great Deku Tree. Classic music? Yeah. People hear classic music and they think of Beethoven and Mozart. I think of Kokiri Forest from Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, released on the Nintendo 64 originally. Oh. I'm sorry for being so completely unserious about literally anything and everything. Rock. This already looks better than the last time you tried playing it? That's fair. This one is just... I think it is an upscale on the Nintendo emulator on the Switch. Grab some Cheetos and now you're ready for work officially? Hell yeah! You get Cheetos, I get a fucking sword. How about that? Enjoy your cheesy puffs of corn starchy cheddar goodness. I will have a literal fucking blade. There we go. So now, I can run around. Just like that. I'm so happy that y'all are having a good day and that you're starting work stronger with Cheetos. Ooh. There's another trick that I forgot about until just now. I'm pretty sure that you can do a jumping puzzle here. No. You're supposed to be able... There we go. You're supposed to be able to jump over the fences there and get a little bit of a cheeky rupee snack. Bought yourself so many snacks for your long day at work. Mini powdered donuts, hell yeah. Mexican gañito, hell yeah. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna have to look at it. Mini Ritz cheese sandwiches, chocolate covered almonds, Honey Crisp apple. You're set. Hell yeah, that sounds so good. You know, I've never actually had I said ganchito. Gancito. I've never had that before. Hold on, what is this? What is this? Chocolate-covered sponge cake filled with strawberry jam. Okay, so it's like a chocolate-covered Twinkie with strawberry and marshmallow cream instead of... Oh, that is so good sounding. Oh, that sounds delicious, Mocha. Ooh, I'm proud of your snacks. I'm envious of your snacks. Color me green, I guess. Green with envy, as they say. Okay. One of the other frustrating things that I want to talk about really quick is emulation in general. And I don't mean like you decided to grab an emulator for a Nintendo 64 and legally download it. I'm talking about like how Nintendo is emulating this game. the control scheme isn't calibrated very well with a controller compared to what it was on the Nintendo 64. So people using original Nintendo 64 controllers tend to have a little bit easier time. Definitely an upgraded Twinkie. Have them as a special treat. Hell yeah. Pancito. I will have to culturally partake whenever I have the opportunity to, i.e. next pay whenever I get extra grocery money. I will hella be taking a look at that. Hyru, look this way. Look over here with Z and talk to me with A. Yes, yes, that's how you use a fairy. It's so great that you finally have a fairy partner. I'll teach you how to talk to people using your fairy. I already know. Okay, so here is another fact that people know. Boink and boink. Get you 5 rupees. The other one is this side over here also gives a treat. People don't know that. You can't get it from this side, though, because when you try to jump off the edge, you walk off. So you can only get it from this edge. Alright. So we haven't had to do too much yard work to get extra cash. See, this place always fucks me up, trying to change, there we go, the angle. There we go. Perfect. So we've got 44 rupees just from, you know, schmorfing around town, smopping around town, smopping. Yeah, we had to smop around town for some money. Another thing that people don't realize, there is a fake, not fake. There's a little bit of a rupee over there that we can get. Let's take a look and see what we can go by now. Banana 40 rupee Deku Shield. Let's buy that fucking shit and put it on. We do not need anything else from you, thanks. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Let us save the day. Now we have our shield. Okay. So funny thing here. 1 and 2. 5 rupees. Don't touch the water. And then we have... No. 1 and 2. There we go. Now, Mido, hello. If you want to see the Great Deku Tree, you should at least equip a sword and shield. What's that? Oh, you have a Deku shield? And what's that? Is that the Kokiri sword? Good grief. Well, even with all that stuff, a wimp is still a wimp, huh? I, the great Mido, will never accept you as one of us. Shoot, how did you get to be the favorite of Saria and the Great Deku Tree, huh? Don't be racist. You don't know it yet, but you're just being racist. Actually, he does know it. The characters don't inherently know Link really isn't the Kokiri, but they have, actually, I think that they do. Okay. Let's get our Deku sticks. Okay, so that's good. I've noticed that I'm actually... Why am I frowning? I shouldn't be frowning. No, buddy. There we go. Stick. Stick. And... Stick should be more than enough because I will definitely have them. Great Deku Tree, I'm back.
Ah, Navi, you sure took your sweet fucking time. I'm dying over here. Oh, Navi, thou hast returned, finally. Rue, welcome. Listen carefully to what I, the Deku Tree, am about to tell thee. Thy slumber these past moons must have been restless and full of nightmares. I've been watching you sleep. As the servants of evil gain strength, a vile climate pervades the land and causes nightmares to those sensitive to it, like you sensitive little bitch. Verily, thou hast felt it, haven't you? The time has come to test thy courage. I have been cursed. I need you to break the curse with your wisdom and courage. Dost thou have the courage enough to undertake this quest?
Yes, I guess.
Then enter, brave Rue, and thou too, Navi. Go into my mouth and descend upon my tum-tum. Navi the fairy, thou must aid me. And Rue, when Navi speaks, use the up C button to listen well to her words of wisdom. Now get in my mouth. Wah, 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 wah.
There are other Deku plants in here. All the ones on the outside, as far as I remember, are just Deku sticks. The ones on the inside will start giving you nuts. I need that nut. Just saying, I need the nut. Gibba nut. I should not be saying that for the sound bit. Shrivel. Good, we get a nut.
You got a Deku nut. Set it to sea and try throwing it. It'll flash and stun the enemy. Boy, howdy, that sounds pretty cool.
Okay, that's good. Money, nothing. And if you kill them while their stock is up like that, you get a different item. Sticks and nuts. Oh, you bust. Gimme your nuts, gimme your butts, gimme your nuts and butts. Okay. Alright. So we can look around, we can climb that, or we can ascend there. And let's just listen to what she has to say. Look, Rue, you can see down below this web using the up C button. That's also inconveniently what it is to talk to me, so if you were trying to look down before, well, I've got news for you. You're talking to me now. Cool full life. Look at this wall. The vines growing on it give a rough surface. Maybe you can climb it, Rue. Are there... There are not settings for text speed, are there? That's fine. Ba-da-da-da, we got a map. Okay, and you're parked. Congratulations. Thank you for letting me know. Gosh, you missed this game. You found a map. It's okay. I'll be streaming it a little bit. I do plan on actually finishing it this time because I've actually streamed it twice on stream before, and I've started it twice and not finished it. So here we go. Maybe not Navi though. Listen. Hey, listen. That was a little too well timed.
You can open a door by standing in front of it and pressing A. Didn't you know how to open a door, you stupid fucking moron? Pay attention to where the action action icon says. That's the blue icon at the top of the screen.
Really?
It says open. I can open a door. Ow, forgive me, master. If I give you a clue, will you let me go? when you jump off a high cliff, if you hold the control stick forward, you'll roll on the ground when you land and won't get hurt from the fall. I can't guarantee it will work, though, if the cliff is really, really high. Oh, well, and try it if you're feeling bold. Got stuck when you were younger in a part of the game, and she would not go away. Oh, I'm sorry. That's the entire game, by the way. If you're stuck, she is gonna make sure you know. Oh no! I missed! Whatever will I do? Oh, I can just climb up these vines. You got the slingshot! Cool. So, now I can set that to another one. This is the only real thing that, like, fucked me up on this game, is you... Oh, I can't show you because it's... I'm a VTuber. So the controller, they use the right control stick on the Pro Controller as your C stick. That's a little weird. So instead of like pushing a button to use it, you're flicking a stick like you were on the GameCube, but the stick isn't calibrated that way. So it feels a little weird. Although for whatever odd reason, it feels a little back to normal. So the original puzzle has you do that, but you can legit just, you know... You can legit just do what I did to get out of there and not waste any of your ammo. Not like you don't need to do that, though. Forgot about a lot in this game. Did only play it for a little bit, but still, that's fine. This is also the first dungeon. This is also the first dungeon, so I've, by lore, done this dungeon more than any other dungeon in this franchise. Or for this specific game, rather. Okay. So now, we don't gotta worry about no stinky, stinky spiders. One of the other things that I was a little weirded and eked out about this game was some of the forced angle perspective, like this one right here. If you know and remember what to look for, you know when it's safe to jump down. Otherwise, you're climbing all the way down and climbing down rather than just jumping off of. An ad break is coming soon. That's fine. This game is actually super good about ad breaks because the cutscenes are very, very minimal. Okay. So, what we're going to do is we're just going to get rid of you first, because you're easy. And you shouldn't come back once you're dead. You. Trade. Trade. And we'll take some of your nuts. And that just unlocks the door, so we're fine there. We don't have to do that until a little bit later. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum. Give me your token. And I think, if I remember correctly, this is just a heart. Damn, I'm good. All right, so I do like pausing for the ads, even though we're just in the early stages of the game, but I like, you know, I like the consistency that there is with that. So we're going to go to our intermission. And we're going to, yeah, already at the BRB. And we'll be right back.
It's okay, I paused for the ads you see, and we'll go back to just chatting for now. All right. So, welcome back. Hello. All right. So, this was just a heart, like I thought, but that's fine because we're leaving no stone unturned, no stone unpointed, as it were. So we'll go there. We, and we. What do we get? It's the compass. Cool. So we got the compass now. Which means that we now have the map, we have the treasure, we have the compass, and we just got Deku seeds. Neat. Alright, so we've effectively done everything here that we can. Exploring this mechanic. Put the stick away before it burns. Alright, so now... I am very much not a big fan of spiders. Yeah? So we're gonna make sure that the Deku Tree gets a nice, good interior cleaning. Let's go! Fuck your spiders, man. Alright, so. Aha! It looks so clean now that you've got it up close. Nice. Oh, this game? Like the emulated version? Yeah, it's a little cleaner. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and do that. And that's okay. Nope, please don't jump. I jumped into the fucking spider. What we're trying to do is this. So we destroy the spider. And normally, most people would jump at that and think that they couldn't get it. But you can do a roll jump off that ledge to get it. I think if you're lucky, you can get it at the very, very back end of a somersault, like a backflip. But I think that's like, you have to be lucky to do that. That's fine, we get a life part back anyway. We can stand here, and we can shoot a pond. Hello, Fee. I know that sound. You almost phased through that wall and bricked your run. Are you sure that I almost phased through a wall and bricked my run? I would love to actually do that. You know, it's actually funny, Fee. There's a feature that I didn't know that they added in this. Because they had the rewind and stuff like that for the other ones. Did you know that they added a rewind feature for the Nintendo 64 emulator? I can rewind if I accidentally brick myself. The gate that the spoder was on, if you camera angle it, backflip, sometimes you can actually clip through the walls. Oh, hell yeah, let's try that. Let's see. You know, it's funny. It requires like 30 FPS.
Oh, don't jump, you dummy!
I've done glitch runs before. You're supposed to be able to do that. Like, I know that there's a way to get through this I know there's a way to get through this area by like angling yourself just like this, and then doing that, and it forces you through a wall through a corner. You can also do it with the infinite sword glitch. Yeah. I don't remember. I do remember that there's like a bombable wall glitch in here that you can get into, and it literally, like with a cart tilt, you could go through to the end of the game in like 3 minutes. But I don't think that you can do it on the Switch emulated version, because like I said, it requires a cart tilt. Fuck, I jumped in the water. Meant to do this and this, followed by... Aha! Got it! All without burning a Deku stick. And so far, we're all for all on Skulltulas that we've seen. You know what? No. I refuse. I reject your reality and replace it with my own. See, that's why I don't like abusing the rewind feature, because it's just funny like that, but I'm not going to do it again. I will not be doing that again this run, I promise. 2, 3, 1. 23 is number 1. The one thing that I'm probably... Like, 2, 3, 1. 23 is number 1. Those are probably going to be the last words I utter on this fucking earth, because they're the only ones that I'll ever fucking remember for the rest of my life. 2, 3, 1. 23 is number 1. You think I'm a traitor? Oh, I didn't read the voice. I should have read the voice. You know what? No, I'm gonna do this just so I can do the thingy. Oh, please forgive me, miss. I'll never do it again. If you spare me, I'll teach you something cool. You will never beat my brothers up ahead unless you punish them in the proper order. The order is 2, 3, 1. 23 is number 1. You think I'm a traitor? Yes, I do. Okay. Right in the eyeball. Right in the fucking eyeball. Full ammo, full sticks. I just don't have full nuts yet.
Listen. After you get into the water, if you hold down A, you can dive. I bet there are some really interesting things underwater.
No shit, Navi, the fairy.
Hey, listen. Listening? I'm listening, Mocha. I'm listening, Mocha. You can breathe air, just so you know. Hell yeah, I did not know that, but I will just have to make sure that I do more. Okay.
Stand next to this block and grab hold of it with A. While holding A, you can push or pull it. If you stand next to the block and press A while tilting the control stick forwards, the block, you can climb to the top of it. Bet you didn't know that, stupid. Pay attention. What the action icon says, dummy.
The action icon said grab, so I did a grab. Ooh, wait. There's a glitch you can do here. There's a glitch that you used to be able to do. I don't know if they fixed it in this one or not. You used to be able to phase into this block with relative ease. Oh, I guess you can't anymore. Is it if you do it this way? Or maybe it was you had to do it like in the wall You used to be able to get into the, like, inside the block. But that's okay. We're not going to push that too far.
Oh no, I have been locked upon in a room.
Locked upon a room. Alright, well, there's a stick. There's a nut.
Needed the nut.
Okay. Alright. Because I can't see shit, Captain. There we go. There's also one thing in this game I want to make clear. Don't mistake memorization for competency. Just saying. Oh. Alright, well, we're not going to do that again. But we will do that. I shot you. I shot you. I shot you. I shot you. I shot you again. I shot you again. The hitbox on these things are a little weird. I guess I have to hit it high. Yeah. But that just means that I'm not gonna get any of the little gomalings. Oh, hey, look, a heart. So that one back there, we legitimately just opened it, so we have it opened. You can't open that without bombs. We don't have bombs. Chaos! Yes! 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 Okay, so now we're back in this room. We're gonna go ahead and push this here block a little bit forward until it falls off the edge of the cliff. Then we effectively have unlocked our first little shortcut. Just like so. Like so. Like so. Now, you might think, oh boy, howdy, we should be able to use the fire to open this thing, but those things are just a little too tall. You can't get the fucking stick into the fucking thing. Unless, of course... Nope. I don't think that there's actually a trick there, but we tried. And what we need to do is jump across here like this, and nope. Alright, so now we can drop down there. I don't think we've missed anything else except for that one bombable wall. And now we have to dispatch of our friendos in particular order to... Oh, wait. 2. 3. 1. Three is number 1.
How did you know our secret? How irritating. It's so annoying that I'm gonna reveal the secret of Queen Goma to you. In order to administrate a coup de grace to Queen Goma, strike with your sword while she's stunned. Oh, Queenie! Sorry about that.
Damn, bub.
I know your angle, Queen Goma. It is 90 degrees up.
All right, Queenie, let's fucking go. Oh, come on. I'm trying to do the speedrun tactic, but that's just not gonna work. Alright, we can see the dumb glow of her dumb face. I smacked you on the head, though. Oh gosh. She's above me, isn't she? Oh yeah, I could just de-target her. I don't have to aim. I just have to let go. There we go. Whee! We did it. Ding. All right.
No, don't waste any more Deku nuts, you weirdo.
Well, we didn't need the heart because we're gonna get that. I was kind of just gonna refill ammo. Not that we really need a refill ammo or anything while we're out, but you know, it's fine. Why am I sad? There you go. Why am I sad? Stop being sad, Rossi. Ah! You got a heart container. Your maximum life energy is increased by 1 heart. Your life energy will be totally filled. Thank you. Backflip into the light.
Well done, Rue. Thou hast verily demonstrated thy courage. I knew that thou wouldst be able to carry out my wishes. Now, I have yet more to tell you. Wouldst thou listen? Now, listen carefully. A wicked man of the desert cast this dreadful curse upon me. This evil man ceaselessly uses his vile sorcerous powers in the search for the sacred realm that is connected to Hyrule. For it is in that sacred realm that one will find the divine relic, the Triforce, which contains the essence of the gods. Before time began, before spirits and life existed, 3 golden goddesses descended upon the chaos that was Hyrule. Din, the goddess of power. Nehru, the goddess of wisdom. And Faroa, the goddess of courage. With her strong, flaming arms, she cultivated the land and created the Red Earth. Nehru poured her wisdom onto the earth and gave the spirit of law onto the world. Ahura, with her rich soul, produced all life forms who would uphold the law. The three great goddesses, their labors completed, departed for the heavens, and the golden sacred triangles remained at the point where the goddesses left the world. Since then, the sacred triangles have become the basis of our world's providence, and the resting place of the triangles has become the sacred realm. All of that matters now because I am about to fucking perish, and it's your responsibility to fix this. Thou must never allow the desert man in black armor to lay his hands on the sacred Triforce. Thou must never suffer that man with his evil heart to enter the sacred realm of legend. That evil man who cast the death curse upon me and sapped my power. Because of that curse, my end is nigh. Though your valiant efforts to break the curse were successful, I was doomed before you started. Yes, I will pass away soon, but do not grieve for me. I have been able to tell you of these important matters. This is Hyrule's final hope. You are. Rue, go now to Hyrule Castle. There, thou wilt surely meet the Princess of Destiny. Take this stone with you. The stone that man wanted so much that he cast the curse upon me.
We got a shiny rock. Hell yeah. Got the Kokiri's Emerald. This is a spiritual stone of the forest, now entrusted to you by the Great Deku Tree.
The future depends upon thee, Rue. Thou art courageous. Navi the Fairy, help Rue to carry out my will. I entreat ye, Navi. Good. Bye.
Let's go to Hyrule Castle, Rue. Goodbye, Great Deku Tree.
This seems like it could have been easily avoided if the Deku Tree was like, oh, hey, this is about to happen. We should probably wake up the kid first. Just have me kick Ganondorf's ass before it happens, you know.
Hey, Rue, what did you do? Great Deku Tree. Did he die? How could you do a thing like that? It's all your fault.
As he storms away. As he storms away menacingly. Ah, yes. We don't need the money, but the money is nice to have. Should we need it? Oh. Well, I guess I'm not getting that one. I must have messed it. Oh no, I think I stepped in the corner of the water. Okay. So we are equipped now, and we can leave here because our way is not blocked anymore here. This guy used to be standing in the way, but we didn't talk to him before.
We Kokiri will die if we leave the forest. You're not going to try to leave the forest, are you? Hell yeah, I am. Get fucked, nerd. Oh, You're leaving? I knew that you would leave the forest someday. Because you are different from me and my friends. But that's okay, because we'll be friends forever, won't we? I want you to have this ocarina. Please take good care of it, until you ultimately find a better one, which I'm sure you will.
Oh, thanks for the potato.
I'll bake this later.
Receive the fairy ocarina, this memento from Saria.
We can play it. We can play it if we want, but it's not gonna do shit. Cause we don't know any goddamn songs.
It would be really useful if you taught me that song.
Oh, I think that I can get the song. If I do it, I think I am wrong.
Actually, I might. Okay, so I think that there's a time-gated thing on it.
Look up here. It appears that the time has finally come for you to start your adventure. You will encounter many hardships ahead. If that is your fate, don't feel discouraged even during the toughest of times. Go straight this way, gay since it's Pride Month anyway, and you will find Hyrule Castle. You will meet a princess there. If you are lost and don't know which way to go, look at the map. The areas you have explored will be shown in the map. Press start to enter the subscreens and Z and R to find the map. On the map subscreen, you will also see a flashing dot showing you which way you should go next. Did you get all that? Yes. 'Cause I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map. All right, then, I'll see you around.
Time to jump sideways until we get to Hyrule Castle. I am so sorry, but this legitimately is the fastest way to get there. And notice, I did all of that sideways. Please. Please. Yes! I did it. Ha 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 ha. We did it, chat. We got there and we got there before it became dusk.
From dawn until dusk.
All right. Perfect. But yes, Haxor's indeed. Hello, demonic again. Link may be a man of few words, but a man of many grunts. I missed it. It's fine. Alrighty, real. Hey, you. Man, I am so bored. Things could sure be more interesting if there were more troubles in the world. Hey, that's just between you and me, okay? Anyway, maybe we can let off some steam by breaking these jars. Stand near a jar, press A to lift it, and A again to toss it. Or you could stop being such a wimp and use your fucking spear. I used my dagger, buddy. Pull out your spear. Show me what you're working with. Show me what you're working with. Hey, your clothes. They're different. You're not from around here, are you? Oh, you're a fairy boy from the forest. My name's Melon. My dad owns Lon Lon Ranch. Dad went to the castle to deliver some milk, and he hasn't come back yet. Well, that seems rather unfortunate, child. Alrighty, room. Oh, shooting gallery.
You want to play a game? It's 20 rupees per play. Sure, why not? Okay, this is a game for grown-ups, Hyrule's famous shooting gallery. Take aim at the targets from that platform over there. Can you hit 10 targets? You get 15 shots? Draw your weapon with B. Are you ready? Go for a perfect score. Good luck.
Damn it, I missed one.
Almost. Well, alright, I'll let you try one more time for free. This time you gotta do it.
Damn it, I missed again.
Almost. Well, alright, I'll let you try for free one more time, but this time you gotta do it.
Give me more tries. Got it.
Wonderful, bravo, perfect! Here's the fantastic present.
You got a Deku Seeds bullet bag. This bag can hold up to 40 slingshot bullets. We did it, and we only spent the fee once. Screech of support worked. Hell yeah! It literally boils down to the control scheme is kind of ass. Just kind of. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of ass. Just a little bit. Treasure chest contest. Temporarily closed opening tonight. Dad went to the castle to deliver some milk. He hasn't come back yet. Well, as luck would have it, young lady, we need to go look for the princess at the castle. So let's go. Okay.
Hey, ooh, this way. The princess is inside this castle, just ahead. Be careful not to get caught by the guards. On this ground, time flows normally, but time stands still while you're in Lon Lon Ranch or in a town. If you want time to pass normally, you'll need to leave the town. Well, which way are you going to go now? You want to hear that shit again? No, I'm good. Ooh, you're smart, kid.
Good luck then. Cookie, thank you for your daily wolf. I appreciate you. Welcome on in. Hiya. Welcome on Queen. I appreciate you. How are you? Meow, 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 meow. Gonna climb on a vine until I get to the top of this thing. How about it? Have a bit of a headache, but you're okay? I'm sorry to hear that, good cookie. I hope your headache decides that it's gonna, like, leave you alone a little bit, because that's awful. I'm sorry. Have some time to rest before soccer match tonight? Hell yeah! Do you remember how to walk along the lawn without getting seen by the guards? Because Rossi. It's actually kind of funny because if I could have gotten up here easier. Okay, so I need to go, and I need to go poke Talon. Cock-a-doodle-dooski, how are you dooskiing? But I hope your head starts to feel a little bit better, Cookie. Especially because you're going to be going out and doing things. Okay. Fighting against the current. Mumble, mumble.
Look at my ranch, it's whole fun. Everyone, take a look around.
Okay, so we need to find a way out of here, out of here. We need to find a way back out of here. Okay. So you're gonna kick us out. And we have Malin here now. Are you going to the castle, fairy boy? Would you mind finding my dad? He must have fallen asleep somewhere around the castle. Why, what a thing for an adult to do to you. Oh yeah, if you do look for him, I'll give this to you. I've been incubating this egg for very carefully to you. You got a weird egg. Feels like there's something moving inside. Set it to C and see what happens. On the select item subscreen, you can set it to blah 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 and then press blah to use it. Nice. There we go. Alright. So now we have the egg. That's not what I want to do. I wanted to push this button instead. So we have our egg. She has been incubating for a while. So what we need to do is get back to her dad with it and wait, basically just wait for it to hatch. We also don't happen to have any way to open that folder yet. So that's okay. So basically, we're waiting for Talon to wake up. Well, not wake up. We're waiting for the chicken to hatch so we can wake this dude up. May as well go ahead and get these in place. Because Talon's big old booty's just in the way. Let's go. What's up, Sleeping Beauty? What in tarnation? Can a person get a little shut-eye around here? Hello, and who might you be? I'm Talon, the owner of Lon Lon Ranch. I went to the castle to deliver some milk, but I sat down here to rest, and I guess I fell asleep. What? Malon's looking for me. I'm gonna catch her from her now. I messed up bad leaving Malon behind to wait for me. She's really gonna let me have it. Yep. That's what you sound like, bucko. All right. Now we just get to push all of the milk for the castle into the water. Y'all thought you needed milk? Nah, you ain't getting no milk. I'm pushing it into your moat. On the other hand, anybody that gets stuck in the moat that's lactose sensitive is just going to be tortured already. So it just does a better job of whatever they're trying to do, right? See, I wish you could, like, come over here and, like, unlock the door, but you can't. Waiting for that guard to turn right. Oh, shit. No, no, no! How dare you throw me out of the castle? I'm trying to save your lives. Ba-dum, 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 ba-da-da-da. Oh no, oh shit, what the hell is happening? Doo-doo, doo-doo, what the fuck? How the hell did you see me? You had just turned left. Your shit was looking the other fucking way, my dude. How? I don't think I've actually had this many problems getting past this part before. Although I'm not really having problems, I'm just not trying very hard. See, you're fine. I think this is how you're supposed to. And then he's gonna turn that way. And this one is pretty easy. All you have to do is jump on top of this thing right here. And then you walk across this little beam in the middle. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Let us see what we do right here now. I just got to get behind my dude right now.
Just gotta get behind the guards. Why are they? See, this is weird. They're standing on top of each other. They shouldn't be doing that. They're supposed to be going opposite directions, I thought. There we go. It's time to see the princess.
I hear you like chicken.
Deadpan, huh? Absolutely no reaction from that. A chicken just went behind you and you're not doing nothing? I'm in your garden, lady.
Who are you? How did you get past the guards? Oh, what's that? Is that a fairy? Then are you from the forest? Then you wouldn't happen to have the spiritual stone of the forest, would you? That green and shining stone? Do you have it?
Yes, I do.
Just as I thought. I had a dream. In the dream, dark storm clouds were billowing over the land of Hyrule. Suddenly, a ray of light shot out of the forest, parted in the clouds that lit up the ground. The light turned into a figure holding a green and shining stone, followed by a fairy. I know this is a prophecy that someone would come from the forest. Yes, I thought you might be the one. Oh, I'm so sorry. I got carried away with my story and I didn't even properly introduce myself. I am Zelda, Princess of Hyrule. What's your name? Rue. Strange, it sounds somehow familiar. Like you stream or something. That's kind of fucking weird. Okay then, Rue. I'm gonna tell you the secret of the sacred realm that has been passed down by the royal family of Hyrule.
That escalated quickly.
Please, keep this a secret from everyone.
Okay.
The legend goes like this. The three goddesses hid the Triforce containing the power of the gods somewhere in Hyrule. The power to grant the wish of one who holds the Triforce in his hands. If someone with a righteous heart makes a wish, it will lead Hyrule to a golden age of prosperity. If someone with an evil mind has his wish granted, the world will be consumed by evil. That is what has been told. So, the ancient sages built the Temple of Time to protect the Triforce from evil ones. That's right. The Temple of Time is the entrance through which you can enter the sacred realm from our world. But the entrance is sealed with a stone wall called the Door of Time. And in order to open up the door, it is said that you need to collect the spiritual stones, 3 spiritual stones even. And another thing you need is the treasure that the royal family keeps along with this legend. The Ocarina of Time. I might give it to you someday. Not really, just kidding. Did you understand well the story I just told you?
No.
That's great. I forgot to tell you. I was spying through this window just now. The other element from my dream, the dark clouds, I believe they symbolize that man in there. Will you look through the window at him?
Sure.
Can you see that man with the evil eyes? That's Ganondorf, the leader of the Gerudos. They hail from the desert far to the west. Though he swears allegiance to my father, I'm sure he is not sincere. The dark clouds that covered Hyrule in my dream, they must symbolize that man.
What are you kids talking about?
Oh, what happened? Did he see you? Don't worry. He doesn't have any idea what we're planning yet. Yes. I told my father about my dream. However, he didn't believe it was a prophecy. But I can sense that man's evil intentions. What Ganondorf is after must be nothing less than the Triforce of the Sacred Realm. He must have come to Hyrule to obtain it. And he wants to conquer Hyrule, no, the entire world. Rue, now we are the only ones who can protect Hyrule. Please.
Sure, why not?
Thank you. I am afraid. I have a feeling that man is going to destroy Hyrule. He has such terrifying power. But it's fortunate that you have come. We must not let Ganondorf get the Triforce. I will protect the Ocarina of Time with all my power. He shall not have it. You go find the other two spiritual stones. Let's get the Triforce before Ganondorf does, and then defeat him. Oh, one more thing. Take this letter. I'm sure it'll be helpful to you. My chicken! Where's my chicken? I want my chicken. Zelda, give me my chicken back. You received Zelda's letter. Wow, this letter has Princess Zelda's autograph. Set it to C and show it off with C. On the select items subscreen, you can set it to blah 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 blah. It's already set to blah 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 blah. Chicken. Yes, where is my chicken? My attendant will guide you out of the castle. Don't be afraid to talk to her. Ah! I am Impa of the Sheikahs. I am responsible for protecting Princess Zelda. Everything is as the princess foretold. You are a courageous boy. You are heading on a big new adventure, aren't you? My role in the princess's dream was to teach a melody to the one from the forest. You did it? You had to let your phone cool off and charge because gee whiz, it's hot today? Oh gosh, I hope that it cools down a little bit. This is an ancient melody passed down by the royal family. I have played this song for Princess Zelda as a lullaby ever since she was a baby. There is mysterious power in these notes. Now listen carefully.
Thank goodness I've got a cheapo little fairy ocarina that I can play this thing on. Otherwise, I'd been a shit out of luck.
I'm glad that you're letting your phone cool off and that it seems like it's okay now. So far. You've learned Zelda's lullaby. If the castle soldiers find you, there will be trouble. Let me lead you out of the castle. Ba-da-da-da. You brave lad, we must protect this beautiful land of Hyrule. Take a good look at that mountain. That is Death Mountain, home of the Gorons. They hold the spiritual stone of fire. At the foot of Death Mountain, you will find my village, Kakariko. That is where I was born and raised. You should talk to some of the villagers there before you go up to Death Mountain. Yeah, it's nice because you can do a Marasi radio, heck yeah. The song I just taught you has some mysterious power. Only royal family members are allowed to learn this song. Remember, it will help prove your connection with the royal family. The princess is waiting for you to return to the castle with the stones. Alright, we're counting on you. An ad break is starting soon. Ow, my eyes! Z and I were listening to some silly songs while we waited. Heck yes! I hope you had a good silly song with Z session.
I used to be really good at calculating these freaking angles so that I could just, like, get places before it became nighttime.
Yeah. Sorry. I'm the boss of the carpenters that Impa hired to improve this village and make it into a true city. But young men these days don't have any ambition. You know what I mean, kid? My workers are just running aimlessly around the village, and they're not making any progress at all. Even my own son doesn't have a job and just wanders around all day. They're all worthless, I tell you.
And we are in ad break, so we're gonna pause for the ad. Reconnect the ads. And while we're ad breaking, something very important to say, just kind of as the ad break secret kind of deal. Just ready? You guys ready for this? Gotcha. Beep. Oh no. Okay. You used to practice your Link yells like that in case you ever did voice acting, but you haven't tried in a long time. Yeah. Listen so intently. Listen, you don't deserve me at my until you've had me at my It actually helps if you're standing up and swinging something too, because the way that your lungs like exhale, like it's a lot easier to do that kind of thing. Oh, the dog! I'm sorry. The dogs woke up. It's fine. You were trying to get their attention. Okay, cool. Woofa, woof 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 woofa woofa. Wake the fuck up, dogs. Be good, dogs. Be good, dogs. Woof, woof, bark, bark. Woof, 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 bark, bark, bark. Woof, woof, bark, bark. Me out here woofing and barking for free, Jesus.
Some people pay good money for that.
At least I haven't meowed today. That is 100% the, that's 100% the ratio. I just can't do that. I'm going to bark at you. Bark. Bark, bark, bark. Woof. Brisket is very car horn means my moms are mad. What's happening? Oh no. Oh, so Brisket heard the for free. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I appreciate y'all being here. Okay. Car horn for free. Alright, so this is fun. We can go ahead and just show this duder the invite to go to Death Mountain. Oh, this is surely Princess Zelda's handwriting. Well, let's see. Okay.
This is Rue. He is under my orders to save Hyrule.
What kind of funny game is our princess come up with now? Okay, all right. You can go now. Just be careful, Mr. Hero.
Think. For free. Yes, he gets his fur all fluffed up and starts drooling. He's so goofy. I love that. By the way, Mr. Hero, if you're gonna climb Death Mountain, you should equip a proper shield.
It's an active volcano, after all. If you go back to Hyrule Castle Town Market, you should check out the bazaar. They sell the shield you need there. Tell them I sent you. They should give you a special discount. If you think you're good to go already, don't worry about it. Now, I'd like to ask a favor of you. No, I don't expect you to do it just because you're giving you a great tip I just gave you. I'm just asking. Have you been to the Happy Mask shop that just opened in Hyrule Castle Town Market? Everyone is talking about it. My little boy pesters me for a popular mask, but I don't have the time to go there. So, could you go and get the mask for me next time you're in the market? If you don't feel like it, that's okay, but, well, I have no choice. This is my job. Sigh. Poor dude. Yeah. Okay. So fun little fact. You're not supposed to be able to get to this dude until a little bit later. But if you do this, yoink. And we get a free piece of heart. Hey, good to see you again. See, we haven't even met him before. I'll give you this as a memento. Got a piece of heart. Collect all 4 pieces to get another heart container. Okay. So now, there's another thing that we can do here. That is, we really should try to rescue some chickens. And we can start by tossing that one. 2. Lamau, W. Yeah. Talking about the heart, like the perfectly synced heart thing. Yeah, it's pretty freaking awesome. I love it. You get the just the pixel perfect jump, and you just get free health and upgrades. It's nice. Alright. So there's another chicken up here. What's kicking, chicken? And I think there's a spider in this pot. No, there's not a spider in the pot. Maybe it's a spider in the pot after hours. Look at all those chickens. Okay. Yoink. Yoink. Yeah. And there's 3. This is also like... This is a rite of passage in the Zelda franchise, doing this fucking quest. All of them have to end up in the other side. We avoid that hole like the plague because it literally resets our progress. And here is the last little cock. Let's grab him. These chickens stress you out. That's fair. Whee! Okay.
And so all of the other chickens we legit just threw back over here, and they generally will stay in that area. So we haven't even we haven't even talked to Cuckoo Lady yet. It's also really funny because I'm going to show you another thing you're supposed to be not supposed to be able to do until you get the hook shot.
My cuckoos have run away. Please help me bring the last one back to the pen, please.
What do you mean the last one? Why I'm missing a chicken. Is there one over here? Where's the final cock? Oh my gosh, did I miss one? Okay, it's not in the well. Where did it go? Is it in here? Where's the last chicken? Isn't there one in a weird place? Maybe. My cuckoos have run away. Please help me bring the last one to the pen. Unless there is just another one up here that I missed. Because there's the one that's in that weird box right there. And that's the one that I usually miss, but I grabbed it first. Cuckoo, cuckoo, cuckoo. Okay. Okay. We can use this as a better vantage point. Huh. I'm gonna go back up here and see if that helps. Not in there. Oh wait, is there one up here? No, there's not one there. There it is. It's at the beginning of the I'm just a dumbass. It's fine. I walked past this one to get all the other ones. It's fine. We're good. Now, Anju. Thank you.
Thank you for finding my cuckoos. For finding my cuckoos. I have allergies, so I get goosebumps when I touch them. Wouldn't you call them chicken bumps? For helping me, I'll give you this to you. It's fine glass and should be useful. Please take good care of it.
Ba-na-na-na, we got a bottle.
You got an empty bottle. After you put something in this bottle, set it to C when you want to use the item inside. Note to self that anything like fairies will be used automatically in the bottle even if it's not equipped with Get that nasty little guy shaking my head, yeah. That little chicken was so in the way. Yeah. Okay. Making my own Zelda sound effects. I am so sorry. One. All right. Now, can't open the treasure chest that's here. However, all right, Ember, it's time to go through this again, but not as Adult Link.
I'm so far away from you. Why are you looking at me?
This place still gives me the heebie fucking jeebies. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's the one. This poem is dedicated to the in memory of the dearly departed members of the royal family. The rising sun will eventually set, a newborn's life will fade. From sun to moon, moon to sun, give peaceful rest to the living dead. This is an interesting poem, huh? Instantly held your breath. Something is inscribed on the tombstone. It's the secret melody of the Composer Brothers. It sounds like this. Right, left, down, or right, down, right, up, or right, down, up, right, down, up. Ba-da-da-da-da. You've learned the Sun Song. Nice. Restless souls wander where they don't belong. Bring them calm with the Sun Song. Alright, universe. Time for you. Alright, Ember. It's time to relive our childhood trauma and defeat it. But this time as we would have back in the day. Nope.
I'm not gonna take single-hearted damage from these guys, just to appease, We're gonna get them. Oh, hi, why are you... These guys don't want to stay stunned. I'm gonna get them. I want them to stay stunned, though. Buttheads. Anyway. Well, now that we've successfully destroyed every last ounce of childhood trauma this game gave me, I say every last ounce, but most of it. Deku stick, Deku stick. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. You got a shield. I remember a lot of the little secrets to the game. We're gonna keep the Deku shield on for now, just because I like the combat with it better. But when we get to the point where we need it, I'll equip it. Okay. Hey kid, don't mess around with the graves. I'm Dante, the gravekeeper. My face may be scary, but I'm not a bad guy. Let me give you an advertisement for my side business. Dante the Gravekeeper's Earthbound and Grave Digging Tour. What's gonna come out? What's gonna come out? When I start digging, we'll find out. You want me to dig here? 10 rupees for one hole. Dig my hole. Nope, nothing here. Can you dig here? Dump it! Dump it! Oh, you shit. Well, I'll wait for him to get to this one.
Hey, listen. Hey, listen, listen.
I wish there was a fast forward that I could do. Because this guy moves about as fast as King Zora, if anybody else knows what I mean. How long is it going to take him to get here? A week. A week. A week. A week. A week. A week. You want me to dig here? I got 1 rupee out of that. So no, we're not going to do that again. Yeah. All right. So, I think we're gonna try to do this the way... Oh, wait. Ah, yes. That used to be a vocal stim with you and your friends? What was a vocal stim? I've said a lot of shit. Because he was weird about... Oh, yeah. A wink. 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 I loved that. I've literally used a wink for like a lot. Like it takes him a week to get there. Oh, ever since my childhood, Ember, you have no idea. It's so funny. I love that shit so much. I am so glad that you have the same experience. A wink. Same experience. A wink. Okay, I can't stop. We have a problem. The fox thing has lost the plot. I think there's a thing here.
I'm pretty sure there's multiple other ones. Yes, yeah. Oink, oink, oink. I don't think that there's... Is there anything back here? Nope, stop it. Quit it. Rosacea. Oh yeah, there's another thing that we're gonna try to do. And the sad thing is that all the chickens are inside at night. How many Skulltulas do we have, actually? 8? 8 out of 10 for the first thing, because I'm pretty sure, like, 10 is the first bit that you need. Okay, so at nighttime, we can't do this, but this is Impa's house. Impa has a cow, right? That cow has a piece of heart. We want that piece of heart. You can usually only get that piece of heart, if I remember correctly, while you're an adult. I'm going to get it whenever we're a kid. So I'm going to pause really quick and BRB it because I got to pee, but I'll be right back, and we're going to get that heart piece. Do 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 do. There we go. Let's see. Poised to run. Yeah, I was poised to run. No crazy hands this time. Darn. Never mind. I mean, you got crazy hands. Ah, la, 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 la. We love to see it. We love to see it. All right. So, what we can do is we can go from day to night, night to day, give peaceful rest to the living dead. Bonk. Hi. Thank you, Mocha, for the bonk. Knocked me back into my senses or something. I don't know what I'd do without you. Bonk. Okay. So, here is what happens. Cuckoo Lady has let her cuckoos out of the pen again. Oh no. Well, we actually need them out of the pen for this, or at least we need one. Normally, what you have to do to get to that cow is like hook shot up to a pedestal, or use a chicken when you're bigger. Long drive, but you listen? Okay. So this dude right here does a really good job of guarding this railing. He pushes you off of it if you try to jump onto it. You're not really supposed to use this railing for much of anything while you're a kid because, well, the building is just a building. And I screwed up. Actually, no, we're gonna do this here because it's just easier to do it that way. No. Alright. Cool. Aha! Got it. So, you can do that, and you can come back here and grab this. And if you have the song from Lon Lon Ranch, you can play it to the cow and get milk while you're in here, too. We don't have that quite yet, so that's fine. But yeah, you're supposed to, I believe, as an adult, you go back over there with a chicken again, jump off, and you can try to glide again.
And you just go further, if I'm not mistaken. Either that or I just did it the right way. Dumb. Big stupid. 8. Okay. So, now, what they want us to do is go back to the Happy Mask shop and do something there. Which I would very much like to get the Keaton mask and start that entire thingy-dingy. So we're gonna do that. All right.
Hi, welcome to the Happy Mask Shop. We deal in masks that bring happiness to everyone. How would you like to be a Happy Mask salesman? I'll lend you a mask, you sell the mask, bring me the bunny back here. If you want to read the fine print, take a look at that sign right over there. After you've sold all the masks, you'll become happy yourself. Have faith. Do you want to borrow the Keaton mask? Yes. You'll borrow the Keaton mask, wear it with C to show it off. You'll be the popular guy with this mask on. I wanna be a fucking kitty fox. La 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 kitty fox. Do-do-do. Keaton. Cool, so we are the Keaton mask now. Also, hold on. I do want to... I'm gonna try to see if I can get another one of the pieces of heart that we need. Because I'm also gonna go by Lawn Ranch and get another song, though. I'm pretty sure that this is the dog we need. He should follow us, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Well, that's not what I wanted. Fuck. It's this lady. Okay, so I have to come back to this lady and give her her dogga. Dog. Dog. Okay, so that's actually not her dog. I need to get the white one to follow me. Is that the white one? I shouldn't have a dog on me, actually. That's kind of weird. That's a little weird, Scoob. I don't know what to say about that one.
Is this your dog? You're not even here.
Oh, hey, Sonny, I fucking spoke really fast. Sure, you couldn't hear there. Here's some serious fountain or something.
I know what he's talking about, but I didn't mean to skip his dialogue. Okay. Well, I have to come back at night. But I also had to get the dog to stop fucking following me. Hey, buddy. Thank you. Okay, so specifically, I think it's you, the antisocial one. That's not my dog. How could you mix up my puppy with a mutt like that? What do you mean a mutt like that? Snack time. Heck yeah, back with snacks. I'm so happy that you have your snack, Moko. What are you having? I think I have the dog. That's Japanese snack called Hello Panda. Oh, Slushy loves Hello Pandas. The chocolate ones. Those are so good. I'm gonna have to get some. Richard! This is my little Richard. Thank you, thank you. I'll give you this. I'll give this to you as a reward. You got a piece of heart. You've now collected 3 pieces. With another piece, your life energy will be powered up. You get them for your kid, but you enjoy them too? Hell yeah. Now, Slushy, my partner, really likes Hello Pandas, and they just don't sell the right ones. Like, they sell Hello Pandas at a gas station nearby my house, but they don't actually sell the same exact ones. Anyway. It is kind of funny because if I ever had children, I'm sure that we would end up with the exact same fucking tastes. We're gonna save scum this one because I want to. Open a chest and surprise. If you find the key inside, you're likely to advance. Left or right, try your luck. 10 rupees per play, you wanna do it? You got a door key. This is the key to continue to the next room. Select the treasure chest and see how lucky you are. Alright, chat, left or right? Left or right, left or right, left or right, right or left. First one I see in chat gets it. Bum, bum. I think I'm gonna go right. Right? Right. Right should be right. It's a green rupee! Oops. Actually, wait, we don't even need a save state. We could literally just rewind. So it was left. We'll do left again. Getting lucky. So it was left, right, left. Battery level on the headset is low. Right? Nope.
Let's get it. You got a key. Oh, hell yeah. Winner! You got a piece of heart. You've completed another heart container. Your maximum life energy is increased. And it makes you walk all the way back out. Thank you for your assistance, young person. You. Wait, is Bombachu Alley open yet? Wait, it is? That's so cool. Oh, she's asleep. Oh, no, we should be able to play. Oh, I'm sorry, we're in open business. Okay. Okay. So, I'm gonna, regardless of nighttime. Oh, I can't leave. Ba ba bum, ba ba bum, ba da bum, bum ba 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 bum. Ba la da 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 na 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 na. Hey. Okay. So we're gonna learn Epona's song. We're gonna get another bottle, and we're going to get another piece of heart, and we're gonna get at least 2 or 3 more skull shells. I think I need to lessen the I think I need to lessen the emotions on the sad thing because my grimace pain factor makes me frown a lot whenever I've got this thing done. But it's actually giving me the option to be sad, you know? I can't believe that I, the great Ingo, am working on this dump of a ranch. Because the owner is so lazy, I always have to do all of the work around here. I, the hardworking Ingo, should be in charge, not that lazy bum Tallow.
I don't know, looks like you're only taking care of 2 cows, and I know there's a 3rd cow in here that you don't know where is, sir. You don't know where all of your fucking cows are, even.
I'm awake already. What? Well, I'll be if it ain't the forest kid from the other day. By the way, thanks a lot for waking me up. It took some doing, but I finally got Malin back in a good mood. So, what are you up to today? Got some free time on your hands, you say? Well, how about a little game? These 3 cuckoos I have here are special super cuckoos. I'm gonna throw these cuckoos into that there gaggle of normal cuckoos. If you can pick out these 3 special birds from among the normal cuckoos within the time limit, I'll give you something good. If you can't find them, I win. It'll be 10 rupees. Wanna play?
Yes. We're gonna do a suspend point, and we're gonna play. You have 30 seconds to get them. You got 30 seconds. All right, then get ready. And here go the super cuckoos. Start looking. Well, that's easy. There's one right here. This one right here? No. 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 Gimme. Gimme. And then there's one more to find. There it is. Golly, I'll be darned. That's plumb incredible. Well, that's the last one. You found them all. Come on over here. So many chickens. So many. Kidding, of course. Hey, you got the talent to be one of the world's best cowboys. I bet you'd like to marry Malin, huh? No. I didn't want to say yes. Oh, just kidding. I think you're a little young for that, aren't you? Oh, I'm proud to present to you a sample of our very own Lon Lon milk. You'll be energized the moment you drink it. After you drink it, you can bring it back to bottle and buy a refill anytime you want. You got Lon Lon milk. This milk is super nutritious. Use it with C to recover some life energy. All right. Bottle with milk. Horsey. Oh, it's the fairy boy again. I heard that you found my dad. How did you like the castle? Did you see the princess? Dad came home in a hurry after you found him. Oh yeah, I have to introduce you to my friend, fairy boy. She's this horse. Her name is Epona. Isn't she cute? It seems Epona's afraid of you, fairy boy. My mother composed this song. Isn't it nice? Let's sing together. No. Ocarina. There we go. Oh, cute, an ocarina. Are you going to play this song with that ocarina? Okay, this is the song. Up, left, right. Up, left, right. Up, left, right. Up, left, right. Up, left, right, left, right. We've learned a bonus song. Hey, look, there's Kaogabora, the owl. I'm just like, oh, hey, I knew you could do it, kid. Oh my god, the horse is trying to get me. Oh, Epona, she's grown fond of you, fairy boy. I'd really appreciate it if you stopped calling me a fairy boy. I am from the Kokiri Forest. I am not a fairy boy. Horse girl. Why are you calling me a fairy boy, horse girl? Oh yeah, everything else here I may as well do at nighttime. Ba-ba-boo, ba-ba-doo-ba-ding-ga. Ow! There's also bird enemies in here that should give me... Give me your money. Give me your money.
Ding it a ding. You destroyed a gold Skulltula. Okay. And there's at least one more Skulltula in here that I know I can get, and there might be one or two I can't get. Because we got this here windmill basin thing we can get into. Let's crack this door. I don't know why I'm speaking Southern at the moment. Okay, I should be able to pull this one back. Alrighty. And Bowie. Now we can get in here. Alrighty. And we can play the song for a cow, and we should get milk. What a nice song. It reminds me of the pasture. This song makes me feel so good. I produce a lot of milk. Have some of my refreshing, nutritious milk. There we go. So now the Kuko bottle and the original bottle that I got from Talon are both full of milk, which means that we've got enough of our healing items to do a lot of stuff. You have no volume, but what are your thoughts on hentai? Pockets, I don't know why hens would wear a tie. It doesn't make a lot of sense. Like, do hens wear suits? Do they need ties? Asking for a friend. I'm the friend. Yeah? Oh yeah, you don't have audio. Paquito. You're something special, you know that? I appreciate you. There we go. I'll just respond. Hens don't wear ties. What do you mean? Okay. So there's a big old bug up there. Touche. There is stuff in the stable to do. No, there's not. Ha ha ha. Hoo hoo hoo. You get it? Took you a long while. That's all right. Mocha. Yes. Hello, Mocha's here. Malon's gone to sleep. I'm going to sleep now too. Come back when it's light out. Bye. Pancakes. I could really go for some waffles right about now. I don't have any more Kodiak mix. Oh shit. Oh shit. We have Zombibbles. Okay. So actually kind of a fun thing. You can check the world map. If you follow these, like, roads,
The zombies don't spawn. The little stall kids don't spawn. Or stall children. That would be a pea hat. Which I really don't feel like trying to fight, so I'm just gonna evade it. Right, let's take a look around here. There you are. There's that one. I'm just trying to remember a handful of them. I don't remember all of them. Navi, I don't want to listen to you. I'm doing my own thing. Ding a ding a ding. Okay. Let's try Zelda's Lullaby on this really quick. I don't think that it actually gives me anything. Oh no, it gives me a fairy. We're not gonna get the fairy. The milk actually, believe it or not, restores 5 hearts. It's a lot more useful than fairies at this early in the game. There we go. I forgot about this too. Can get an upgrade.
Cool, you're great. You scored 3 perfect bullseyes. I have to give you a neat present to such a wonderful person. Please take it.
I can carry 50 bullets now. Nothing. Good to see you again. Listen, Miss Hoot. After going through the Lost Woods, you'll come upon the Sacred Forest Meadow. This is a sacred place where few people have ever walked. Shh, what's that? I can hear a mysterious tune. You should listen for that tune too. Hoo-doo-hoo. Do you want to hear what I just said again? No, otherwise I would probably perish. Well, if you're courageous to make it through the forest just fine, just follow me in. I don't know why I went from Sean Connery-esque to Alistair.
Just follow your ears and listen to the sounds coming from the forest.
All right. And the ad is just about to start. So we're going to pausing. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and let that ad finish out. Just a couple minutes. I am going to go ahead and take a quick restroom break. I'll see y'all in a minute. Hello, hey, hi, how you doing? Welcome back. I am back as well. Going back to the Just a Chatting. Hi, Fee. Welcome back in. You say, is it really a slice of za if it's a quarter of the pizza? Yeah, yeah. That is exactly one slice of pizza. Fee, how are you, buddy? I appreciate you being here. By the way, let's just take a minute to, all of the cheese. Well, come on in, Fee. Everybody who's in here as well. I appreciate all y'all stopping by and being in here. All of my great, amazing people. Fazzy as well. I saw you were in here at some point. I just want to thank everybody for being so awesome and so cool and so supportive and just so here. Cheese! Hey, Fee, did you know that Twitch API fucked up the way that they do clips and they took away the appendage of the .mp4 on the file URL? So now things like I don't know if Guru still works, but the MIU Twitch things don't work anymore. So I can't do Twitch clips through MIU. It's very sad. I can't do Twitch clippies. So I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna remove that. And I'm gonna put the cheese interaction in there instead. It's proper. Okay. That was simple. Simple. Never seen that enemy before. Is it Ocarina of Time exclusive? Which one? The Deku Scrubs or the wolf? The furry, the wolfos? The wolfos aren't actually exclusive to Ocarina of Time, no. Yeah, Wolfos, actually, hold on. That's a good question, because I know they're in multiple games, I just don't think that they're in a lot of them. Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask has Wolfos. Echoes of Wisdom has Wolfos. Spirit Tracks and Cadence of Hyrule have Wolfos. Hyrule Warriors has Twilight Wolfos that are summoned by Midna, basically to take Link's place. The biggest ones that you're going to remember it from probably are Majora's Mask and Twilight Princess, because otherwise, like, it's just been a wolf or a dog style enemy. They started calling them the Bestiary Wolfos in this game, if I remember right. But the White Wolfos are the ones that you see more in Majora's Mask. You do see White Wolfos in Ocarina of Time as well. I never played Spirit Tracks or Cadence of Hyrule. Echoes of Wisdom, it was a summonable thing. And Hyrule Warriors, yeah, I just explained that. But yes, the furry one. Are we gonna have more of you in here? The furry. I like how you're just like, which one? It was the furry one. Apparently they're only in... I just read that they were in, like, Spirit Tracks and other stuff, too. But that was collated information, so it could have been wrong. Either way, it is in this and Majora's Mask. Yeah. The references in the other games may have been obscure enough that they didn't count very well. Like, it's not actually in the game. I do know that there's a Wolfo summon in Echoes of Wisdom, though. I believe I have synced that one. I'm not reading. This place will be very important to both of us someday, that's what I feel. If you play the ocarina here, you can talk with the spirits. Echoes of Wisdom, the Cadence of Hyrule 2, but minor appearances, yeah. Like, they weren't official enemies of the series. If you play the ocarina here, you can talk to the spirits of the forest. Would you like to play the ocarina with me? Okay, try to follow along with the melody I play. Are you ready? Wow, I've never heard that song before. It's like I've never heard it in nature at all. Great. Please don't forget the song, do you promise? When you want to hear my voice, play Saria's song. You can talk to me at any time. Yeah. You've learned Saria's song. Oh, y'all want to know a shortcut? So we saved, we reset. Now, if we want to be daytime and we want to be in Kokiri Forest, all we got to do is reload the save. So it's going to be daytime, we're in the forest, we have everything that we had, and we don't have to walk. 7 days. Oh shit, it's not daytime. Damn. Oh well. 7 days, 7 days to what, Fee? What is it, 7 days, 7 days to die? 7 minutes is all the time I have to play with you. Listen here, Fee. You little thing. Until the moon, obviously. Oh. Oh shit. They're zombies. Help. Whatever will I do? Yeah. No. Meow, 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 meow. Home for a little bit. The big screen for cat sitting. Oh, I get a cat sit. It's kind of fitting that I'm meowing now instead of barking. Meow. Yeah. The game is good. We've gotten another song. So far, we have 4 songs. We got Zelda's Lullaby, and we got Epona's song. We got Saria's song, and we got the Sun song. That leaves the Song of Storms, and I think the Scarecrow song, and then the rest of these are teleports. But we're gonna go up Death Mountain, and we're gonna see what the hell is going on over there. Funnily enough, what we can do here is also pick up another fucking
fucking mask. You know, the game is going great, Ember. I appreciate you coming back in and stopping back by. We are progressing slower than I normally would, but it's fun. Meow, 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 meow. Hey, what do you think of this mask, dude? What? What do you think? You're in disguise, Mr. Hero? Oh, is that a key something character mask? I heard he's very popular recently. He's my boy's favorite, that key something mask. If you don't mind, will you sell it to me? Sure. My boy will be very happy with this. You really are, Mr. Hero. You sold the 10 rupee mask for 15 rupees. You earned a little profit. Let's go to the mask shop and pay back the mask price of 10 rupees. We're not gonna do that. It is actually kind of funny because the mask, it's like a kitsune mask is what it's supposed to be. But whenever they did the translation, it came through as key something. So I don't know if that was a nod to kitsune or if they were trying to make it seem like Pikachu. Do you think they'll ever do a Nintendo 64 controller for the Switch or something? They do it. I'm pretty sure Nintendo actually sells a USB thingy dingy. Hold on. At least I know they did at one point. Yeah. No, absolutely. Hold on. Let me see. Yes, USB thingy dingy. If I turn on video thing, it's called Wordle. There we go. They actually sell a full Nintendo 64 replica controller. A paid Nintendo Switch Online membership required to purchase the controller. Limit 4 per Nintendo account. Offer not available for free trial holders. Controller ships to the US and Canada only. Controller is operational and not required to play the Nintendo 64. Nintendo 64 Classics Collection, games, Switch Online, blah, 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 blah. But yeah. You can just buy a Nintendo 64 Switch controller if you want. Be so sick, USB thingy. I need that thing finished. That thing finished instantly? What do you mean that thing finished instantly? Huh? Did I miss something? I'm also stupid, but it's fine. Check DMs. Oh. Oh. Well, if yours is done, then that means mine is probably done. Like 17 minutes? Oh. It said that they left a review for me? Wait, what? It said that they left something for me. Thank you for showing the controller. Now you got a plan. Nice. How did you get your commission? Oh, there it is. Give me a while. Details, final delivery, finished. Added a transparent pink version. Okay, there it is. There we go. Ah, Fee, mine is done too. I was very, very confused about it.
Oh, that is so good. Oh, Lord, it's a... Okay. I can't wait for the other thing to be done. Yeah. Got you on the big screen for the cats? Hell yeah. So, I did not mean to do that. I am going to turn the Wordle off there for a hot second, and I'm going to pull up art that I commissioned. I'm just going to put it on here. So for stream, it's not monetized. It's just going to be in the VOD, more or less. It's not even going to be, like, in a place where it can be seen outside of, like, if you're watching the VOD, so it's not monetized. So it should be threw you a link last night. I was like, easy peasy, give me that. Yes, wait, where did it not download? It's Bubblegum Superstar. Oh, there it is. Fee, they turned out so good. So good. It is so good. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I'm trying to I was supposed to be putting it up here. It is called, the thing is called Dino Nuggets. I'm just gonna make a new one. A new image. And we're gonna call it, Paw. Yeah, that shit is so good, Fee. Oh my gosh. I am so glad that I just randomly was like, oh, that's neat. $5 later. Art. These are art pieces for not edits. So there we go. So for you, WD Black, art edits, art for Rue and you. There we go. It's so good. It would be so good as a mouse cursor, actually. There we go. Nah, because that's actually just cool as a fucking background anywhere. Oh my gosh. Beatsies. Yeah. Actually, that one's, it's not a footy. That one's actually just a pob. Ember, since I don't mind if you have content like this, I'll go ahead and send you a copy of the thing so you can see, like, the full bit of it. Art. It is so good. I love it so much. Gotta get a dummy vegan, another dummy vegan commission. Dummy, like, small? Anyway, I'm super happy with that. That is, like, really, really cool. There's honestly, like, nothing that it's used for other than just straight up decoration, or reference. But that's the thing, like, that is originally how, like, the markings on the paw and everything, or how my original artist made Rue's paws. It looks so good. I'm leaving it as kind of like a behind chat thing for now because that's really all it's super, super, super good for. That, and I don't want it to be the sole focus of like monetized content because it's not supposed to be. Found a good person who makes mouse cursors that'll do little creatures, so you can turn your little goober into a mouse cursor. Oh, that's nice. I probably could resize this one into a mouse cursor on its own, and since it is personal use, just use one of the claws for it. But I also don't necessarily... Yeah, I actually saw that person before. I've seen this person work before, I think. I'm pretty sure you've shown that to me before, but it's super cute. But yeah, sorry, we are getting back to the game. I was getting a little sidetracked by art and stuff. Oh, no, you made sure that I knew that my shit was ready. You made sure that my shit was ready, so I'm happy with that. Shit. Go. Ah! Go. Thank you for hijacking stream, actually, Fee, because it makes me do things that I was supposed to do. Like check my VGen comms. Golly, back to the grind. Oh yeah, back to it. Oh gosh, oh jeez, oh fuck, oh no. I can almost do it. Isn't that large chungless a Goron? Yes. Hey, you're not supposed to be able to do that. The large chungus is a Goron. Goron. Cheater. What? What? What did I do? I didn't do anything wrong. You think I did anything wrong? I didn't open the dungeon. We haven't talked to any of these Gorons yet. Hold on, let's see.
I wish I could roll down the mountain like a rock with a bomb flower and, boom! If I could do that with a bomb flower, I could become a real man.
Okay. So. You like that, Fee? The funny thing is, I don't even remember how you're supposed to get that. Oh, no, wait, I know how you're supposed to get it. You're supposed to get that one with a fucking seed. You're supposed to get it with a, You're supposed to get it by planting a bean seed and riding it there, aren't you? Oops. I don't like following rules. Be gay, do crime, hell yeah, bucko. first, we open it with the song of this one. He's like, who dares fucking open my door? Hello, Darunya. How are you doing, buddy?
What the heck? Who are you? When I heard the song of the royal family, I expected there to be a messenger had arrived, but you're just a little kid. Has Darunya, the boss of the Gorons, really lost his status to be treated like this by his sworn brother, the king? Now I'm really angry. Get out of my face now. Are you asking why I'm in such a bad mood right now? Ancient creatures have infested the Dongul Cavern. We had a poor harvest and our special, crop bombflowers. Starvation and hunger because of the rock shortage. But this is a Goron problem. We don't need help from rangers.
Okay, buddy. Thank you for the stick. That was a very interesting, that was a very interesting way to go about things. Okay. So, what we need to do is take the fire from here and light this beach. And I start spinning. That's all good. And what we should be able to do all right. Be gay, do crime. I don't know where I went from Seal to Goron, but that's okay. Phantom has that on a t-shirt? What did I say? Something about a seal? Be gay, do crime? Yes, yes, yes. Okay. So now what we can do is we can open this shorter trek. Now we have this open and we can go see Saria. But since we already have Saria's song, we don't really need to go back and do that. So he wants to hear something interesting. Yeah, dance, do it, hard style. Oh, 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 come on, come on, come on, come on. What a hot beat! Whoa! Yeah! Yahoo! Low-key was crushing on these big guys when you were younger. I mean, they are very large, muscly rock men who can turn into balls and roll around. They're adorable. They're fire resistant. Like, there are very few downsides to, like, crushing on a Goron, especially when they can crush you. Hey, what a nice tune.
Just like that, my depression is all gone. Something just came over me, and I suddenly wanted to dance like crazy. I am Durania. I am the big boss of the Gorons. Was there something you wanted to ask me about? What? You want the Spiritual Stone of Fire? Too? The Spiritual Stone of Fire, also known as the Goron's Ruby, is our race's hidden treasure. But hold on, I'm not gonna give it to you that easily if you want it so badly.
What do you mean, Darunya? You're not gonna give it to me? Because I want it so bad. Oh, you're talking about the Goron's Ruby. Got it.
Why don't you go destroy the monsters inside of the Dodongo's cavern and prove you're a real man?
Damn, just like that? Just like that.
That way everybody will be happy. If you do it, I'll give you something you want.
Cheese, huh?
If you do it, I'll even give you anything you want, even the spiritual stone.
Thank you for the cheese fee, yeah? I appreciate you.
I have something for you. I'm not really giving you this in return for anything, but take it anyway. If you wear this, even a little fella like you can pick up a bomb flower using A. You got the Goron's bracelet. Now you can pull a bomb flower, stand next to them, and push A to pull it up. Use A to pull it up.
Thank you for the cheese fees. Oh yeah, we can totally do this. Oh, so close. Well, I can go up a layer and do it. I've done this before, but the idea is that you get another piece of heart early. This one might also work. What? How did that go up? It's actually kind of... Ow. Well... No! I fell! I don't know what that Goron's deal is, but I'm pretty sure that should have hit him. I threw it so hard it went to the upper level. Damn. I got hit by it. Well, it's probably going to be easier once I get the bomb bag to do that one. I have done it before. I have done it before.
It is difficult, but you can do it. Well, that was probably the one time I was gonna get it. Timing-wise and everything. Owie. Owie Zodals, that hurt a little bit. Okay, well, the important part is we got enough, stuff. I did not mean to jump. I meant to throw that before it exploded, but that's okay. We're gonna move forward and do things the way the game actually intended you to. Which is we now go to Dodongo's Cavern, and then at that point, it is later in the day, so I'll probably try to do some side questy stuff. I don't necessarily wanna try to start another level right now. Okay. So, what we're supposed to be able to do here now is the one thing that none of them decided to try. And it's literally just throwing a bomb off the side of the mountain. Congratulations, Gorons. Oh, wait, what is this? Are we so for real for serious? We could be, like, jumping off of this thing? I didn't know you could even climb up here. That's pretty cool. It's pretty fucking lit. Okay. So that one, unfortunately, isn't fast enough, or long enough fuse. I'd like to get that because that is a breakable wall. Thank you for the rupee tech type. That one rock was full of 3 hearts, and I'm just like, I'm not gonna let that slide. Okay, so now we have no bombs, but we have the ability to pick up small things like bomb flowers. I guess we will go ahead and just kind of come through here and unlock the cave. Yeah. I don't want you to to stop and tell me to listen to you.
It looks like there's many lava pits around here, so watch your step.
No shit. Back from your break, next part of the day, ready to go? Hell yeah, Mocha. You're doing the damn thing. I'm so very proud. Y'all are all doing great. Oh, just one of those. Bazinga! Okay, there we go. Okay. Now we can go into here. Ow. Oh wait, I know, I remember this. I remember these, huh? Finding a parking space took forever. Okay. No. Nice backflip, Link. Okay. All right. So now I have to grab you. There we go. I was gonna say, I guess there's no reason to not use the one bullet it takes to get both of them. Oh no! Oh no! Lizard fight! Yeah? Come here, lizard. Lizard, lizard, lizard. Come on, buddy. Send them over again. By Lizalfos #1. Come here, buddy. Lizalfos, yeah. I had my shield up, buddy, but you know, that's okay. The hitbox on those was a little weird. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Any of the enemies in this game, some of them just have really, really cutesy sound effects. Oh, what do you want?
All right, you win. In return, I'll sell you Deku sticks. Or Deku sticks, 15, one piece for 15 rupees.
No way.
Yikes, I'm going home then.
Better. I don't know why you're in the middle of Dodongo's cavern anyway. Like, why are you here? This place cannot be good for your health. Oh, hey, look, regular Dodongos. Okay. Oh, cool. One hit. That's good. What's up, buddy? Alright, well, I guess, we didn't really need much of anything. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Alright, and that gets us access to the other side. And I got all the secrets on this side, so I don't think I need to go, get anything else. There we go. I think it was like this level you spent the most time on, not for difficulty, but because you liked it a lot. That's really fair, because I really like this level too. We got a map. Honestly, out of all of the dungeons in this game, the ones that I liked the most, I didn't like Jabu Jabu's belly at all. The Deku Tree was like super easy in its like tutorial dungeon, so I don't count it. This one I like, actually. I despise the Water Temple. I love the Shadow Temple. I love the Desert Temple. Come on, Deku boy.
I give up. I'll sell you a Deku shield.
No. No! Oh, I can't buy it. That's fine. I believe the creators of the Water Temple really wanted to fix it for the remake. Okay. Yes. So that's one of the things, like, and this is something that someone may actually fess up to it eventually. The key in Water Temple that makes that entire temple so fucking frustrating is just bad game design. All over the place. It's defended by, well, you just need to do things in the right order, you need to remember and go back and look at things that you didn't see before. It's there literally just to trip you up and to make you take longer. That's it. It's meant to backwardsify you, it's meant to make you, like, miss out on things. But I will agree, that is a very, very good opportunity for them to fix something like that. That's also one of the reasons why I really want them to come up with a good engine first, because you come up with a good engine, you come up with good features in an engine, that lets you make a game even though it's the same engine, it's the same like remake, like not Twilight Princess, Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, they're very, very similar feeling games. So if they were on the same engine, I would be, I would be sitting here going like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. That's why I really want them to put the games in development around the same time and around the same stuff, and I would have rather them started out with one of the later titles. But yeah, I'd like to see them, I'd like to see them fix the water temple the way that it should be. Uh-oh, what do I have here? Okay, cool. So, I don't want to lose my shield. So we're just gonna equip the metal shield now. Dumbass. Oh, I missed. Oh my gosh, Kisa. There we go. Well, like, please. I haven't woken up any of the Arma statues yet, have I? Wow. Okay. I swear I'm not that good at aiming. That was literally just a good shot. Getting sleepy, maybe you should get some coffee. Coffee sounds really good, actually. It's a useful technique, isn't it? Yes, it is. Jesus. Hydrate, absolutely. Thank you for the hydrate, Mocha. I appreciate you. Owie. Okay. So we're gonna grab this. It's probably gonna be money. Close. An ad break is starting soon. Ow. Ba-na-na-na-na. Oh, hey, look at this. At this rate, you might make Z drive. That's fair. been nodding off in the parking lot. That's very fair. Be careful while you're driving, 100%. We always want to make sure y'all are safe. Hey, buddy. Here we go. And pausing for the ad. Yes. And again, thank you for the hydrates and everything. I am keeping up, I swear. During this ad break, I'm going to take a very, very quick break. And yeah, we'll be right back. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Hello again, hello again. Welcome back again. I know the ad break was done a little bit ago. However, I did want to finish heating up some coffee, and I have coffee again now. So woo, coffee! I took that to heart, Ember, because like it's just cozy and comfy, and I also had coffee that needed to be going. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to bust through this, and I'm going to try to be done with stream by 5. I know that that's a little, I know that's a little short order, but we kind of just want to be on our way, I guess. Boink. Boink. There we go. Alrighty. It is the bomb bag. You found the bomb bag. This bomb-holding bag is made from Dodongo's stomach. You found 20 bombs inside. It's been so peaceful listening to Zelda stuff. Ember, you know, the entire reason why I decided to play Zelda specifically today was because it felt so great. Back to the grind, it's driving time, schmoffa, schmoffa. I hope you have a schmoffin good time, Ember. I really do. I hope y'all have all of the schmoffin good time. That is the slingshot. That is not the bomba. There we go. And here we are, folks. To the end of the game. I say to the end of the game, to the end of this thing. That was weird as shit. That was weird. Mister? 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 This one's gonna hit. No, it's not. That one's gonna hit. Schmoffa! Pockets. Okay. I appreciate all of y'all. Y'all are so great. The whole schmoffa meme, by the way, that absolutely just is so good. Oh! Little bat sounds. Oh, little koi. Wark! Redeem Warks. So close. Got it. Cheese! Hi, Hawkins. Thank you for the cheese. I appreciate you. Cheese, baby, baby, cheese, please. Cheesy, baby, please. Ooh, adding some color. Not gonna lie, that makes it really hard to play, but you know what? I'm here for it, and I added it for that reason. Thanks for adding some color pockets. Creepy. Yes, it is pretty. Creepy. Is that a foot? Is that an impressive foot? Oh no, it's a fink foot. Yeah, it's a fink foot. I'm used to seeing impressive feet, but seeing a fink foot is actually kind of funny. Hey, Pockets, I have a question. Actually, I'm not going to ask you that question live. Ain't no shame in my game. So, I know it's actually more of a joke, but when it comes to feet, I suck toes and fuck souls. Got it. There we go. So, no, I mean, that kind of answers it, but also at the same time, it really doesn't. Which is what makes the entire thing even funnier. Is it just feet? Or is it just anything that is walked upon? I was gonna say that still doesn't necessarily fully answer the question, but I get it. Can I just climb that? I can just climb that. Behind the knee, the feet, etc. That's good. Not right. There's one. Oh, that was almost two. And two. Foreheads, armpits, and whatnot. I read that as generic. I didn't read it as genetic until you corrected yourself, Pockets. That's actually the funniest fucking typo I've ever fucking seen. Just the genetic kinks, that's it. It's like, Pockets, that's... A genetic kink is just called incest. Ooh. Okay, so I'm gonna need one of y'all to look me in with your full fucking might and tell me that I'm wrong. I need you to look at me and tell me that I'm wrong when I say that. Sweet home Alabama, where the bloodlines are pure. Anyway. Okay, cool. I almost lost things there. I'm not wrong, but I'm not right either. I think the real response to that is you're out of line, but you're right. You're out of line, but you're right. The funny thing is, Pockets, I am going to ask you what I was intending to ask you later over a DM. Because, like, does the type of foot matter, or is it just a foot? It's almost like I knew what those were. Alrighty. Oh, just a big old hole. Nothing wrong here except for the giant fucking dinosaur. He's out of line, but he's right. No comment. Oh gosh. Woo! Two shot. If there is anything that I remember about these bosses, it's how to do them as efficiently as fucking possible, because I did not want to be in that one. Hey look, I got the boss down before 5 Eastern Standard Time. I did it. I did good. I did awesome. We wrecked the place. Boink, boink, boink. All right, we did it. We didn't. Yippee! That was interesting. We I like how whenever I'm actually playing on OBS, I can follow it with my face and be like, that was weird. Boink. Hello, Darunia.
It's me, Darunia. Well done. Thanks to you, we can once again eat the delicious rocks from the Dodongo's cavern until our stomachs burst. What a wild adventure! It will make one incredible story. I can't believe that the Dodongos suddenly appeared in such great numbers. And that big rock blocking the cave? All this trouble must have been caused by that Gerudo thief Ganondorf. He said, "Give me the fatal stone, and then will I open a cave for you." What a bitch. You, on the other hand, risked your life for us. Kid, I like you. How's about you and I become sworn brothers? Oh, there's no big ceremony involved. Just take this as a token of our friendship.
What? Would take what? What? Oh, the Goron's ruby. Got it. I was about to say, stop. You're embarrassing me. Darunia's just like falls out of the. Take it. You're sweating to death. Stop. Don't die. That's not good. Don't work. Don't bite. You don't know what he means by sworn brothers, but you've collected 2 spiritual stones. You have 1 more to find.
Brother, you'll keep brushing up on your skills as you travel, won't you? You should go to see the Great Fairy at the top of Death Mountain. She'll power you up. Hey, everybody, let's see off our brother.
I bet it's in his ass. Oh my.
You did great. You did great. How about a big Goron hug, brother?
Hello, Pockets. I almost hit the Tektite.
I think it's funny how they randomly just put climbable wall there that sounds like vine wall, but it's not. Go. Good. Oh, it's because you wore jeans in humid heat. I'm sorry, Pockets. I feel that too. I used to live around in Texas. I used to live around the not Great Lakes, but the like Austin area where there were like Lake Travis and all of that fun stuff. And it was the same shit all the fucking time. Like, you were supposed to wear jeans because that's just, you know, the right thing to wear when you're outside in Texas. But whenever it was humid and sweaty and gross, it was just like, ew, why would you do this to yourself? Always wear jeans, never wear a skirt. Always wear jeans, never wear skirts, now shorts, I just can't. Luckily, everywhere in Houston has AC. I refuse to go outside. That's also very fair, because I would not go outside. I lived in the Austin area. Oh shit! I can't believe you tried to push me off the fucking ledge. You didn't even try, you did push me off the fucking ledge, you manky git. Anyway, I don't know why I turned British for a second there. Ooh, whoop. Can't knock me off if I jump to the left. What? You want to say you're jealous, but Texas? It's an adjustment. We're not going to open that. We're not going to open that. Okay. Walmart already have ready-to-wear jorts. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Texas. And Squire's taste. It's kind of funny because, like, my sister has been trying to get me to come back to visit. And depending on... I might go back to visit Texas, but it's just gonna take some time. A little bit of time. There is, yes, Pockets. That's the index I was thinking about. The exact index I was thinking about. Oh, shit. It is, 507. Cool. So, we're gonna save, and we're going to create a new suspend point, because we haven't done one of those in a little bit. I think, Rossi thinks, it's probably time to end for a minute. I know that I want to do longer streams and things like these during the week, but I do have a partner to go and tend to and play with and love upon and do all of these other fun things. So I will be doing that. Let me see who we have to raid, because we have oh so many great fun and fantastic friendos available. The interesting thing behind all of that is that all of my family lives in Texas, and there's only one of them that would understand why I have issues coming back. So yeah, that is the biggest thing. I don't travel well, and on top of not traveling well in general, travel being dangerous is a factor. But I appreciate y'all. Who all do we have live and available to say hi to? Live in Virginia. Uncle just doesn't get it, so you don't really talk to him. That's fair. No money, no support equals Mocha being stuck. Exactly. Minimal money and minimal support is also a reason why I don't go other places. But we shall see things and how they are going
I haven't had a I haven't had a raid over to Heather in a while, so let's go ahead and say hi to Foxy. All right, 1 and 2 are for you if you are subbed. If you are not subbed, raid 3 is for the we are. I stopped at typing half of her name. There we go. So everybody come say hi to Heather, Foxy Slut. Gonna raid over there, Rat Quark. So I appreciate y'all. Who let the dogs out? But yes, release the hounds, Rossi raid, all of the fun things. Clip got it. Oh God. Out of all of the things, I could have been clipped barking and meowing earlier, but you did get the better bark out of the 2 times. Anyway, I will see y'all later. We will talk to y'all tomorrow. Actually, there will be another stream. It will be a Persona stream. Today, Zelda stream. I think I'm just gonna do Saturday Zelda streams, Sunday Persona streams until I finish Ocarina of Time, and until Ocarina of Time 2 remake comes out. Ocarina of Time 2, not the thing. But anyway, I appreciate y'all. Take care. Bye.